Okay, guys, we should be live. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone, guys. Here we are again. Just a little bit late because I need to check something. So sorry if I'm late. And just lower the volume. Okay, should be perfect now. Perfect. I'm just checking for the chat on my phone, like every single time. And here we are. Perfect. Okay, good morning, guys. I hope everything is fine from your side. I hope you had, a nice day. It depends on where you are, or a nice morning if you just, woke up. Because the beautiful thing about internet is that, it lets us connect from all over the world. So I don't know where you are. Just let me know in the chat if you're here. And yeah, I want to show you something actually pretty insane. I just missed this trade on Brand. Look at that one. This one was a really good trade, and we missed this one because it was at noon and I was not in front of the chart. So this one was a really good trade. So I hope that we can have another setup in the session. This is basically where it was priced yesterday. As you can see, it chopped around a little bit and then it started going down, but at least yeah, this one was the only setup that was a good one, and we missed this one either. So yeah, WTI and Brent are the same thing, basically the same thing. So if we miss one, we miss the other two. Gap up a little, not a lot, a little bit of gap up, or maybe not. I don't know where it is. The open. Oh no, yeah, the open was the same on the long term, but hoping that today we can take this high, so I can move the stop loss higher, just to manage the trade. And before I went live, I just checked something, and we have yes, US 30 is always the same. We need this line to be broken, and this is where we were yesterday. If you saw the yesterday live, this is where we were yesterday. And as you can see, price, this virtual line acted as a ceiling. So basically price bounced off that zone. So this is why this was not a good trade, or a good zone to take a trade off. And now we are waiting basically for the US 30 to break that zone. And we have something setting up here, but it depends on the price action, not this one. But the context is good. This one either, but we are waiting. Okay, so this is not good at the moment. So currently it's not good. And also this one, and this could, it depends. I really don't like this big candle and these wicks, but this could be something good, something definitely to keep an eye on. And then we have the gold. Gold is gold and silver. They are very, very good. So for example, this one could be something really interesting. I usually go for stock first, but since I made let's say an analysis before the stock market open, I this session I started with this one, so this is why I'm doing forex first, and that could be something good. Let's see what happened. And gold too, but it depends on what happens here. But these two candles, maybe another one, and it would be my perfect setup. So something like that. Let's see what happens. So not bad at all. Just going for QQQ. QQQ is there, so there is a little bit of strength, but there is no gap up. Price is basically not moving. There is no strength, so I think that we will not see a lot of stocks in the screener. Just maybe, I think like yesterday. Okay, so let's see what happened. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, as you can see, 24. Yesterday was 16. So the majority, as you can see, are in liquid, not tradable. So I want to see if we have something else. Yeah, we have something else, and probably we can do something with the other that, you know, pop up. And let's see. Yeah, there is, for sure there is something more than yesterday, even if unfortunately these are all in liquid. So except for this one that we can, this is the first candle, so we really can determine something from, you know, the first candle. But it seems there is strength, but I saw a lot of time candles, you know, like this one, and then price dropping. So this really doesn't mean anything, but this is the only one we can work with because of the volume. The other one has really low volume, have really low volume, sorry, so we can work with these, sorry. Okay, so let's put, you know, a yellow flag here, and let's check as always. Okay, this one is actually something that is popping, but this is not liquid. This is definitely not liquid. This is definitely not liquid at all. Even if maybe this one is not bad. It's not liquid, but it's not bad. The price action, I mean. So let's see what's happened. Oh, okay, let's do, I want to do something else. Okay, these basically are the ones that we can trade. Oh my god, there are a lot that we can't. So let's go step by step. Okay, this is not tradable. Okay, this one is not really good, but yeah, this one is almost 1 million, so this one it's good, but it's not in a good context. So yeah, there are a few things that we need to check, you know, before really understanding if that trade is something good or not, because there are some stocks that are under 1 million of volume, but actually price action is not bad. So there is no gaps, there is no illiquidity inside of that price action. So maybe I could be willing, you know, to consider those assets to be traded because of how the price action looks like. But yeah, just yellow, this is not good, this is not good. This was from yesterday, this was the one that we were talking about, you know, yesterday, about the ceiling. Oops. Okay, that could be actually something good. No, at all. Not at all. Not at all. Hmm. Okay. Today is a little bit slower, the connection, the internet. So let me know, guys, if you experience this, because I noticed that it's taking a little bit longer than usual to load the charts. So let me know if everything's okay, audio, background music, um, voice, internet connection. Just let me know. Yeah, there is nothing that we can do. Mm. Yeah, actually, there is nothing that we can do. It's almost like yesterday. We had a few more stocks, but at the end of the day, since QQQ is there, so there is no strength from QQQ, the stocks, as you can see from yourself, are not giving us something good. And when I say something good, I just mean a tradable context. So I need strength here, but I can see strength here. Everything is sinking. Everything is basically doing nothing. As you can see, we are sideways, or sorry, this is not it is a liquid. So sideways, or chopping, or going down. So yeah, this one are red. So okay, as you can see, this is rejecting, so this is not perfect. Actually, this is not perfect because this is not strength. Okay, this is not the strength that I want to see. So I leave the yellow flag here, but this is actually not good for me. This is different. This is strength. This is strength, and we have 1 million about the volume, so it's okay. I mean, it's okay. The price action is smooth, and I think that we have something. I'm just checking the price action, the previous price action, to see if there is something that we can work with. This is actually not very good. I put this one in the odd ones, but this is not actually very good, because this is strength, but this is a very big candle, and I don't like to trade very big candles, so I need a few more candles up, and then maybe some candles down to form the pullback that I'm actually looking for. And the other one was this one. actually better, but if we are not able to break this virtual line, I'm not willing to trade this one. And actually this one could be a little bit better. There is really I mean, um look at the price action. I don't like it. Okay, there is no smoothness, there is no delivery. It's chopping big wicks, so I really don't like it. And there is something else. No, no. So basically we have these twos, but this one is not good, so we have this one left at the moment, but actually this one is not a very good one. So I want to do something like that because I really don't like. So I know that I have these two that are yellow flags, so I need to keep an eye on, but nothing crazy. So just checking again here, and we are reducing the stocks. So yeah, I think that today will be another slow day. So what I want to do is just focus on the forex side. This is okay for me now, so I want to okay, this is actually not good. This big candle up is not good at all. And silver, way better. This is way better. So this is something I actually could consider. Definitely. And this one, it's not clean. This one is not clean, and this one is not clean. Actually, we are falling below. Actually, that could work, but I don't like. Definitely could work as a pullback, but I don't like it. So silver is the only one at the moment. Depends on how we see it. It could be overextended or not. It depends on how we see the price action. So it's personal preference. I don't know. I think it's overextended. Unfortunately, I think it's overextended. This one was definitely not overextended, but this one I think it is. So not willing to trade this one because I don't want to put unnecessary risk. Yeah, I don't want to put unnecessary risk, so I won't trade this one, and can trade gold because of how the pullback is forming. So I need to wait maybe for the oil. The oil could be good. Yeah, absolutely. And the best between the two is almost the same thing. Maybe Brent, but they are the same. So guys, if you saw yesterday live, I had to change my background music because I actually had issue when uploading the live, because I didn't know about that, but it was a copyright issue. So fortunately, they didn't claim for me to remove the actual portion of the video with the songs that were protected by copyright. So I was lucky on that, but I don't know how it works. They could claim in the future, so it's possible that yesterday live won't be available anymore, because the majority of songs that I was playing through Spotify were protected by copyright, and I didn't know. So I had to change the playlist with something that is not protected by copyright. So this is not as good as the one, the yesterday one, but I hope you enjoy it, and I hope it can entertain you a little bit. Because I didn't find anything, better than this one. So I'm sorry, because I'm really newbie about this all the live things, and so I really didn't know about the copyright on Spotify. So yeah, it happens sometimes. So this is why I changed the background music. And yeah, so if this is the first time that you're here, I like to explain every single live, just to make an introduction, a sort of introduction. So if this is the first time that you see, welcome. I'm really glad and honored that you are here. And if you are here, it's because you are looking for something else, and that something else is transparency and honesty. So the whole live trading thing is about sharing with you the journey of a trader that became profitable, and it's now, let's say, starting, okay, to work as a full-time trader with prop firm industry. So I will be trading stocks through Trader Pool and forex through Ment Funding. The actual goal is to transition everything, to move everything to Ment Funding, because it has one of the best, if not the best, scaling plan ever. So moving everything to Ment Funding. And by the way, you can find my affiliate link if you want to support the channel. You find it everywhere in the live or in my description on my social, everything. You can find everywhere everything. And so the goal was to transition everything on Ment Funding to grow the capital, okay, and to use other prop firms as let's say, to have payouts, because there are some other prop firms that really have bad scaling plans. So it's not worth all the work for the scaling. So that prop firm could be a good payout builder, and others prop firm like Ment Funding, which has the best scaling plan ever, could be something useful for the scaling plan. So this is the goal, to move everything to Ment Funding for scaling, and then having some other props for the payouts. And actually I'm trading stocks with Trader Pool and forex with Ment Funding. The challenge with Trader Pool is almost lost. We are 500 away from losing the challenge, because I made mistakes. You can find the mistakes I made in the YouTube. So if you follow the channel, you saw that I made videos where I explain what where these mistakes, these issues. And so for that reason I almost lost the challenge. But I just wanted to show you the real things behind the trading. And the real things behind the trading is making mistakes, is losing challenges, is because we are human being. And I want to share with you the journey of a human being, not the fake journey that you see online when they live trade. Okay, so if you are in this field, and basically you're around all the live things, marketer things, guru things on YouTube, you know what I'm talking about. I wanted this to be something very different. Okay, and if you are following me, and if you will follow the future live, by the way, I'm live every single day, 9:30 a.m. New York time, the stocks market open. If you're gonna follow me, you will understand, you will see with your eyes on your own that here we do things differently. Okay, you actually can see everything about the prop that I'm trading with. So this account is lost if I go below the 96,000. So we are basically 500 from losing the challenge. You will see profit and loss. I will not hide anything. And by the way, this is important, this is not a senior group, so I'm not trying to sell you anything, or I'm not trying to give you signals. Okay, you can treat these whole thing, these live things, as a signal group, but it's not worth, because you won't trade. Actually, what I want is that you have the chance to go through the same journey, maybe shorter, okay, than I did, but the same journey that I did. And this is why I'm here to show people how the Mentafix mentorship completely changed my trading career, my trading journey, and how I read charts. Okay, this is the simpler way to say it. So this is the goal, to show you what I learned, to show you what you can do, to open your eyes, to somehow give you the possibility to check the Mentafix environment, what it can offer, and then if it's a good fit for you, just giving it a try and understanding what there is behind a real mentor on YouTube, because Mentafix is one of the real mentor on YouTube. And so this is the goal of everything what we are doing here. Okay, so this is why the transparency, because there is no transparency on YouTube, and I needed, to do things differently. So this is why I'm doing what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, basically this is something that is, and maybe silver. Actually, it's a good is a good thing is silver failed, and then gives us another pullback, because it would restart the cycle, so would be actually a good thing. But let's see, we are again here. So if we can't break that line, unfortunately we can't do anything. And actually yesterday live was something very, very good, because we spent 5 hours just talking, guys, but we weren't able to do nothing. And actually the waiting game, I talked a lot about the waiting game in yesterday's live, because it's what differentiate a profitable trader from an unprofitable trader. Basically the waiting game, the ability, the skill to wait for your actual setup without having to click the button every single minute, every single day, on every single asset. Okay, so another goal that I have with this live is to show you how boring it is to trade, because you need to know that it's not all flashlight and lights and profit and payouts like they are selling you outside. It's actually the opposite. Okay, so this is very, very, very important. And you are basically seeing my day in the life, but this is day in the session, let's say. And so sometimes I will go to the bathroom, sometimes I will drink a glass of water. So this is real uncut and raw session from a trader to another trader, not from a marketer. So I know the setup is not perfect, the background is not perfect, the music is not perfect, the stream is not perfect, the audio is not perfect, my voice is not perfect, my microphone is not a professional microphone. So I'm a trader, not a marketer. Okay, so this is what I want to experience from this live, and maybe we will be staying another 5 hours without doing nothing. And this is actually how the trading section actually is. 95% of the time you will be doing nothing. Okay, so this is one what I want you to understand. Actually, it's very important to stay um, hydra. I really don't know how to pronounce that. To drink, okay, to stay hydrated, but maybe the pronunciation is not correct. But yeah, drinking is very important because I notice that when I don't drink, my brain fries, you know, and fries faster than what I usually expect. So when I maintain myself hydrated, if it's the correct term, so when I drink, it's different. Okay, my cognitive functions are better. So let's check what we have here. I don't know if I can put the where it is. This is the live streaming, and it's perfect, by the way. Okay, I need to modify the resolution, but it doesn't matter. I just wanted to. Oh yes, this is what I was looking for. To share the live here. So perfect. Okay. And now waiting. Now waiting. So you basically damn, look at these scammers. Look at this scammer that we have here. They will be removed. This is something beautiful about Ment Funding. They will be removing this, posts in seconds as soon as black is available. It's gonna, get rid of everything that you find here. Then yeah, we need to wait for black to maybe something else. Yes, we have something else. Okay, what? Oh yeah, this is salt and liquid. Salt and liquid. Salt and liquid. That was actually a good pre-section, a very good pre-section, but we are here. So yeah, it's way below what I'm looking for. So unfortunately, I can't trade. But that is one of the best pre-section that I have ever seen, at least in the last, say, days, weeks. This actually, this is actually a good one. This is actually a good one. So we are way below this line, so we made through it, and this is actually a good one. So oops, this is actually one to put in the odd. This is not good. What? Okay, the problem with this one was the big candle and the price action, that it was not perfect. Okay, so yes, yellow flag, but not in the odd. Okay, this is BE. BE is actually good stock, a good trending stock. Not the best one, so I will not move it into the odd ones. The odd one, sorry. This one is actually, yeah, this was, doesn't feel like a good one. Not in the odds. What we have here, what we have here, what we have here, this isn't liquid. Yeah, this is not perfect. Yeah, another one in liquid, another one, maybe this is liquid, but price action is good. Let's see if we have something. There is not a lot of things to do. Actually, the issue is that there is not a lot of things to do. this is the problem, I mean. Yeah, and the other issue when we are, approaching to the reds, to the red assets, so the one that basically didn't move or were negative, is that when you are under the 1 or 2%, the moves are very small, and so they are not tradable, at least for me, for what I'm looking for. So when I'm approaching sorry, a 0.43% of variation, 39 36, because it changed its 40, as you can see, there is nothing to do here. So the lower we go, the worst, obviously, the worst we are. Yeah, there is nothing to do here. Nothing to do. We just need to wait, and this was what I was, talking about you before. You see, big rejection, and now price is going down. So this is something that I wouldn't trade ever. This one is actually the only one that has a clear delivery. This one is actually the only one that has a clear delivery. Okay, so if this sets up, this is actually a good one if this sets up. Okay, let me check something here on my phone, guys. Let me check. Okay, I'm just checking in the mentorship. I'm just doing a quick recap of what they share and wrote. Okay, so let's see what. I'm here, guys. I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget at all about you, but since there is nothing to do, I'm just taking advantage of this, dead time to actually go through what the members in the mentorship were saying, because I try to be, as active as possible, because I think that when you can give back, especially for the Mentafix environment and members, the Mentafix members that are, so cool guys, and obviously guys, boys and girls. When you can give back, you should do it without expecting anything back, let's say. And I really love to engage in the community or in Ment Funding because Antal put a lot of effort to build that environment, and that environment is like a castle. Okay, so who lives inside that castle? It's really guarded, protected, because it's a totally different environment. And when I say totally different environment, I mean that I consider every member, and this is not a joke, I consider every member of the mentorship like member of the family. And this is not weird, to say, because we actually help each other a lot. Because Anton does that with us. He helps us a lot. And so basically all the people inside the mentorship are like Ment's copy. Okay, we are just all like Ment, genuine people that love to help, that are here to really learn how all these trading things work. And this is actually the beautiful things about being inside of the mentorship and inside of the Mentafix ecosystem. It's actually the added value that we have there. Sorry, guys, I just have a fan here. I think the right term is desk fan, because it's something that you can fix to your desk, and just helps a little bit with this hot time that we have here, because it's very hot. So this is why I like, sorry, this live session with you guys, because I basically do what I was doing before going live, but now I'm live. So I am exposed to you for what I am, for really what I am. This is something that I really love, because I found the in my opinion the best way possible to show you how really it is the trading thing. And so yeah, I really love doing this. I think there is no other way to go for it, because this is the most genuine way to explain you and to show you you know, the reality behind everything what you see online. Let me see if something is setting up here. This is going to be a little bit overextended in my opinion. Let's see the Brent. Maybe Brent is better. Yeah, definitely Brent is better. The whole, you know, the whole delivery of the price action is better. So if I have to trade something, I will trade Brent. So I will go there and like for Brent. And WTE is US oil. Yes, UK oil, US oil. So the difference is minimum. Okay. So we have to wait. We really have to wait, guys. Nothing to do but wait for the right setup to appear. This is actually a good one. Maybe another push up to clear these wicks. Another push up and then a pullback, and then I think this is tradable. Hi man, thanks. I appreciate a lot. I don't remember your username, but I think that you are in the mentorship. Am I right? Let me know if you're still there, because from what you wrote, I think you know me, and I think I remember your logo, but I'm not sure. Maybe you are on the Ment Funding Discord or in the Mentafix mentorship. Let me know, please. But I appreciate, thank you. And I hope you enjoy the live. I hope you enjoy the live, guys. Let's... Okay. So let's see. Oh, nice. Nice, because I remember something about your logo. It's really that made me remember something, but maybe I saw you, yes, on the Ment Funding Discord. So thank you very much, Ray. I love it, and I hope this helps a little bit. And good to know that you were in the mentorship too, because as I said, everyone who comes from the mentorship is a really good guy, and almost everyone. Maybe one or two people in 5 or 6 years that I'm there, I saw that we're not aligned with what man is, but yet the majority of people are very good guys. So I appreciate your kind words, Ray, and I hope to see you back in the mentorship soon, because it changed a lot, a really lot. If you were years ago, maybe 2 years ago, 2 3 years ago, it changed a lot. The way of approaching the trading things. Ment evolved, its trading style evolved. It's not anymore SNC, but it changed. Maybe if you follow in on YouTube, you saw some of the changes that he went through. But it's definitely worth giving a shot. Let's say another time. Yeah, on the hires, we really don't have a lot of things. We do not have a lot of things on the hire, because take into consideration that our validation time frame, so basically the time frame we are waiting for our pullback in, it's a weekly. So one candle is 1 week, so it's very slow. It's very slow to have something that is actually setting up. From yesterday to today, nothing changed, because we need a whole week for these things to set up. So yeah, basically I already know that I need to wait for the next week to see something actually good. This is something about TradingView that I don't like, or maybe it's me that don't know how it works, but I can't divide the flag. So if TXN is flagged in another, let's say watch list, that is totally different from what I'm doing right now, it remain flagged there. So I can flag two watch lists um, in a separate way. And this is actually something that I don't like, because I would like to see every single watches with his, with its flags, and that is something that I can do actually. So I need to. Oh, oh yeah, this was overextended. Yeah, the price section was not perfect. Maybe we need another push down, but that was actually a good pullback, but we are definitely overextended. We can. This is good. This is good. This is actually a good one. This is actually a good one. We can maybe move it on the odd. Maybe it's overextend. It's overextend. It depends on how you see it, but it's overextend this one too. So unfortunately, I can't trade it. But it was already in the odd, so it makes sense. And then we have all the others. So actually, this one is a playlist that it's called S&P 100, because these are the stocks that are available at the moment in Ment Funding, so in Ment stocks. Okay, so the 100 biggest company of the SP 500. So since, as I told you at the beginning of this live, I want to treat Ment Funding as a scaling opportunity, because of the scaling opportunity that there is behind the behind that prop firm. I just wanted to trade stock with them, but I wanted to trade stock in a higher time frame, since I can hold overnight, because on Tradepool I can't hold overnight. On Ment stocks I can. So it would be very nice to trade these stocks on a higher time frame. Maybe not this high, because it's too high, but definitely there is something to do. uh, and yes, I the main idea was to treat that account like a retirement account, so never withdrawing and just letting it, grow, and treating it like a retirement account because of the higher time frame. So I open a position, maybe the position lasts 3 months, 4 months, and it's okay for me. uh, but what I see is that there is actually little to do. So I think that is not a good idea. Maybe I need to lower the time frame a little bit, because as you can see, there is nothing that I can do, because most are overextended and we are on the 10 weeks. So 10 weeks is almost 4 months, 3 months. Yes, 2.5 months. So it's a long waiting game here, and we do not have all the stocks available, but only the 100 biggest companies. So it's a lot of waiting here. So this is why I will be trading Ment Funding on a lower time frame, so maybe 1 hour entry, 1 hour daily, weekly, or on the 3 minutes. It depends. It depends, because we can connect with Trade Copier. With Trade Copier, because you can't use a Trade Copier with Trade Pool. So this is why I don't like Trade Pool. It has stupid rules, really stupid rules, and bad execution, at least from my point of view. I never tried other prop firms. I will try with Ment Funding, but for me it has very bad execution, and the worst scaling plan ever. But I wanted to give it a try, because when I tried it, Ment Stocks hasn't been launched yet, and so I needed something to trade stocks, because actually the best action is in stocks, because of how they move, the delivery, because they are backed by really something. There is a company behind the stock, and so I really wanted to trade stocks, because when I backtested stocks, my brain fried, because of the immense difference between stocks and forex, basically, because before I traded forex. And so I wanted to give it a try, and I tried with Trader Pool, but I really don't like it. So I really don't like if I lose the challenge. I would like not to lose the challenge, obviously, because I could treat Ment Funding as a payout giver. But yeah, I don't like it. So hoping to be able to make the transition as soon as possible, and I hope that as soon as possible Ment Stocks add some other stocks, and the scaling plan too, because at the moment the scaling plan in Ment Stocks is not available, because they are starting, they have risk, they have to manage, so the scaling plan is not available. But the scaling plan will be the same of Ment Funding, so the forex and futures prop firm, and that is the best scaling plan ever, because they double, basically every 10% they double your account until 5 million. As simple as that. They double your account until 5 million, and then from 5 million you can scale to the infinite. So you are like a hedge fund manager. This is why I like, and you keep 90% of the profit, not 15% like in the hedge funds. So it's a completely different environment, and it's actually worth it to scale with Ment Funding. It's actually one of the best prop firm, because I've never seen a scaling plan like that one. Okay, it's very, very, very good. So this is why I don't like to trade on Trade Pool. But fortunately, I won the 25k forex account with Ment Funding, and I can scale that. Actually, the 25k account is the smallest one. So the cool things would be to be able to scale the 25k account to the 5 million live. that would be really, really something that would blow, my mind, because it would be a real goal, a real objective, real target. So there is nothing to do, so I'm just talking with you guys about what I want to do, what are my, objectives, my goals, my vision behind that. Uh, because actually there is nothing to do. There will be active session. So just take advantage of this low session where we can talk. Basically, you can also ask me questions if you want, because that is actually something very good. Because when there is an active section, you don't have time to do nothing, to speak, because there are maybe 20 stocks that are setting up all simultaneously, and it's gonna be very, very, very hard even to talk. So in that, in that situation, I will be silent and just managing the trade and maybe explaining after the fact, because it's really, really hard. Guys, welcome to the live. I don't know but who is, but welcome to the live. Okay, I hope you enjoy. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the most boring thing you have ever done. And I really like to see boring thing, because trading is boring. It's like another job, okay? Just remember that the trading is just like another job. So forget about all the things that are trying to sell you online. All the live sessions that you see online are fake, okay? Or they are basically trying to entertain you, just going all in, because I saw people treating prop firm like a game. I pass the same day or I die. I pass the same day or I die. Would you really treat your real account that way? Because prop firms, it's not a game. Prop firm is just an opportunity you have to prove that you have what it takes to go live and to manage your live account, and it gives you the possibility to build that capital. Okay, so it's not a game. It's not a game of all in or nothing. And I saw a lot of people treating the prop firm game, the prop firm environment that way, and they live trade and live stream. This is, for me, it's out of any, it's off topic. Let's say it's off topic, because I don't want to go in depth in, it's off topic. So this one is actually a good one. We are setting up for I think for a good pullback, because actually this one is the one that is showing more strength compared, to QQQ and to the price action itself. Look this one gapped up a lot, so we have a 20% increase in price, but the price action is just bad. Okay, so yeah, that is a very good one. Waiting for the pullback here. And then what about Brent? Okay, Brent is setting up for something actually, but I really don't like that wick. So I would like to see another candle taking out this wick and closing as a full candle, and that could be considered as a good pullback, at least for me. But like this, with just this big wick, I don't like, because there is this big wick, this big doji, this small candle. This is not a clean pullback. If we are able to, build another candle or other two candles to make the pullback more solid, that is something that I'm willing to take. So, waiting, let's see if black, yeah, damn, look at that. It just, got rid of almost everything. Oh yeah, this one, but damn, scammers are everywhere. Scammers are everywhere. Okay, in the meanwhile that I wait, oh sorry, I just need to answer back to the guys in the community. So I'm just here on my phone, just oh, okay, no, nothing, it was just a reaction. Okay, there is no, there is nothing to do. Okay, perfect. Oops. Okay, this is gonna be a long live, guys. 5 hour of lives, because it's 9:30 a.m. 2:30, yes, p.m. New York time. 9:30, 2:30 p.m. If you are in Europe, at least in Italy, it's 3:30 p.m. 8:30 p.m. Okay, so it's every single day is 5 hour stream, because that is my live. I don't open, as I said yesterday, I don't open trades after the 2:30 p.m. New York time or 8:30 p.m. New York time, Europe time, because I don't have time to develop my trade, because I have a fixed risk of 1 to 7, since I have to close the trade inside the session, so when the session ends. So I don't have the time. If I open the trade after that time, I don't have the time to manage a trade. Okay, so it's not worth for me to open a trade, when there are 30 minutes left, to the session. It could happen that in those 30 minutes, price explodes, but it's against the probability and the statistic. So it's not worth for me to do something like that, but it is worth to concentrate my focus and time in that time window. So this is why I closed the live and my session at 2:30 p.m. New York time. So it's gonna be a long live. Yeah, we have 4 hour 4 hours left. And this is actually good, because you see how boring it is. And I know that I'm repeating myself, but I really like to show you the real things behind everything, and how a session looks like. Okay, so when you see on YouTube people that are live streaming together, maybe both are live streaming, both are talking, both are trading together, that is actually not trading. They're filming, they are marketer. Okay, and maybe you already know those things, but I really love to explain the difference. So this is not for you if you are looking for excitement, because trading is everything but exciting. Everything but exciting. It's boring as fuck. Okay, you see, we are 1 hour in. We didn't do anything. We have one asset that is maybe ready to set up on stocks, and one asset that is maybe ready to set up on forex. Out of, I even don't know how many assets I have here more than 100 for sure, and I can look at here 206 asset in the day trading. So out of 206 assets, I have one. Yeah, this is crazy. If you think about it, this is crazy. So let's try to update this one. Oh, we have something. Okay, let's see if something is popping up. Yeah, actually, they are also. Oh, this is actually a good one, but a little bit in liquid. Yeah, look, this is in liquid. Damn, that was actually something good, but this is in liquid. So even if it is 800k, so almost 1 million, this is in liquid, so it can trade. This is 700k, and it's in liquid too, so I can trade. This is 500 and it's in liquid too, but damn, this was good moves. Have nothing to do in liquid, guys. Unfortunately, in liquid. Oh yeah, I need to write something on the chat. Okay. So welcome everyone, guys. I know these are the first live, and we are only 3 people, 3, 4, 5 people. It depends. But the goal. I'm not a marketer, so I don't know how to promote the content, and I don't want to promote the content. This is organic, okay? But the goal is, to have 50, 100 people live, and the Telegram group has been created. This is why I brought the message in chat. Has been created thanks to another member that yesterday gave me a wonderful idea. At the beginning, the group has been created because I wanted to share live trading with you. So I shared the setup live. But then I thought the live trading was better. I thought that group has changed. The mission of the group has changed, and now it's an open group, so you can chat, you can contact me, you can talk with me, you can chat with me, and you can share your setup, what you have your eyes on. You can share your vision about the markets. You can ask for feedback. So I think it's the best way to have contact with me. So make sure to be in the Telegram group, because that is really worth the time being there. And let's see if I can take the Telegram. Okay, and I can share it here. Okay, This is the link, guys. So maybe in every single chat I will be posting the link of the group, because it actually something worth, to be in. So basically we're waiting. You see, this was not a good setup for me. Too small, and there is nothing that I can do, and unfortunately this is overextended now. So their box overextended and I can't trade them anymore. So this is how it actually looks like. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. I will be back in 2 minutes. Here I am, guys, back on the charts to grind with you all. This is actually, I love how it's going, and this is actually a good one. Let's see the QQQ. Yeah, it's good. We are below everything, but there is, something is moving basically. So what I'm expecting right now, it's price. Oh, what is that? Sorry, guys. What is it? Okay, so I'm expecting price to chop a little bit around here, and then to go back. And then it's tradable again, or to continue going down. But I think that we will see something like that. So something is updating, and we have something new here. Okay, actually, it could be a good one. Let's see. Damn. Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard because I need price to go a little bit above this line. I mean, yeah. So waiting for price to go a little bit above this line, but I'm gonna mark it as yellow and don't put in the odds. This is in liquid, I think. Maybe no. Yeah, this is a little bit in liquid. Yeah, and this one is super in liquid. So nothing. Okay, let's do something like this, and we have Okay, this is there. So let's see what's happening. This is, you know, giving a big push. So I didn't like that big candle, but now we have 4 more candles. So this is actually a good setup if we manage to have the pullback. But I don't put this in the hot section because of the price section. I don't like the price section that I have prior to this move. So same thing for BE. Same thing for BE. I don't like the price action. This one has a better price action, but it's below, and so I don't want to trade it. And this one is the same. I don't like the price action, even if it's a good one. If this pullbacks, this is a good one, but I don't like it. So actually if we have this push and this push and then a pullback, that could be a good setup. This was overextended, so it's a no-go for me. That this actually could be a good trade. This one could be a good trade. So actually this one could be a good trade, but for me it's overextended, so I don't trust this pullback. We have a lot of mini pullbacks, and then this one, it's more likely that it will continue to go up. Maybe, you know, tap me in, and then, because I really don't like it, but this would be a good trade. So I can do something like that just to see what's could happen here. Okay, so just to see. So the positive thing about Trader Pool is that it has all the US stocks, almost all the US stocks, more than 8,000. So you can find everything here. So this is the positive, but I would say that this is the only positive. Yeah, the only positive. And the support on Discord is phenomenal. That is, you know, that is something that I have to say, because I have to be transparent and honest. The support is incredible. So that will be, yeah, as you can see, tapped in. Now that would be the trade. So actually, if the previous price action had been different, if the previous price action had been different, that would have been actually a good setup for me. Okay, so take into consideration that this is actually a good setup for me, but not where it occurred. Okay, so this is very, very important. But it's a good, I mean, it's a good one. See, actually, this one is very good. Actually, this one is very good. Waiting for the pullback and go. Also because of that, this is actually something good. So waiting, basically waiting game, guys. So let's see if, you know, okay. I'm here, guys. Yeah, actually, I don't like this background music. So I actually don't like. I'm trying to change a little bit because trying for this one. Yeah, it's this one is a sort of lounge music uh, for, you know, bar and shops. This is for bar and shops. So I don't know really how it is. I'm listening for the first time with you. I just listened to a few songs yesterday when I noticed that I had some issues with the copyright things on Spotify, and so these two playlists are the only ones that popped up, and so I just add them to the library. But this is very slow, so I just can higher a little bit the volume because this is very slow. But I think it's good. I told you yesterday that I am a classical music guy, so I actually love this kind of environment. So I hope you like it too. I hope you love it too. I know that the one from yesterday, the yesterday playlist was better, but I don't want to risk that the live got cancelled or cut because of copyright issue. It would be stupid, just to have a good playlist on Spotify. And so this is why I decided for this one. This is wiki, so I really don't like. I need to see a totally different price action to be involved in something like that, because this is actually no sense for me. This is cleaner, but now we are in a situation where basically the price is in a range, so it's not worth. If you remember, I told you guys that this pullback might have worked, and it did, but I don't like to trade something like that because it's below the 20, so I don't like. But I do like to trade another pullback if it's if it sets up. So the this is unfortunately this is overextended. I can consider this one as a restart of the cycle, and so I really can't trade this thing because I'm waiting for a major flash, a major pullback. Don't like a lot what's happening here, so I'm hoping for a good pullback as soon as possible, because I don't like when price starts doing this kind of wicks, candles, indecision, wicks, green, red, green, because then this goes sideways. most of the time this goes sideways, and I would prefer to have something to work on. Nothing. Yeah, that this one was actually a good one. I don't want to miss this one, so I just put in the odd, but I use a different color because this is actually very good and I don't want to miss it. See, I think this is actually better as playlist. It's very calm, it's very slow. I really love it. So almost 2 hours and nothing to do. So almost 2 hours and nothing to do. Yeah, I like this one. I want, to give it a chance to maybe set up because I actually like it. I like it. Hi. Oh. No, stay there. Stay there. Okay. Stay there. Oh, nice. Hi, baby. she's Iris. You know, if you didn't see yesterday live, she wasn't live with me for maybe, I don't know, 5 minutes. She always comes here to tell me hi, to tell me that she is here with me. She wants to be cuddled, and then she goes. So yeah, she's my love. One of my 3 love. You know, 1 dog and 2 cats. But yeah. No, Iris. Iris. Yeah, it's a waiting game, guys. Okay, so if these setups, if this gives me two something like that, okay, that is actually a good setup for me. So definitely keeping an eye on it, because this is a good one. I think a little, you know, bit of hair from Iris. This is still there. Basically nothing changed. This is forming 1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe we could have another push higher, and then maybe it drops. Maybe another push higher, and then it drops. Or maybe we have an insane runner here, because sometimes it happens since we are very low. Maybe we have an insane runners or gap up and price, you know, continue going, sorry, without stopping. So it really depends. We can do anything else but wait and manage this one at the moment. Okay, actually this is what I was telling you before. When it does something like that, then it chops around, and I don't want that to chops around. But if we have 2 more candles of indecisions candles, I think this one is not going to be a good setup anymore, because of how, you know, the price action is showing itself basically, and it's everything about price action, everything. So since we're waiting, just checking again on Discord. Actually, I need to have a snack, guys. This is, yeah. In 15 minutes, I'm gonna look for a snack, an healthy snack. I need to see what I have there. Maybe a banana, a little bit of potassium. So, yeah. In 15 minutes, I'm gonna have my banana. Yeah, they are always the same. So, I'm checking right now if there is a way to see the live chat once the live is uploaded on YouTube. Oh damn. This is maybe... No. It is. Sorry guys. Maybe this is disabled. Maybe the chat is disabled. This is why I can't. Let me just see if I can. Where it is? No, it's not. It's not there. It's not there. Oh, where it is? Where it is? Where it is? Nothing. I need to check next time. I need to check before actually going live. I need to check about these things about the chat, because maybe my video, it should be not, but maybe my video are flagged as made for kids, and so YouTube automatically disabled the chat. So this is why I can see the chat once the video is uploaded on YouTube, and that is actually something not good, because I mean the chat, we are in a live, so the chat should be visible. Yeah, this is not going anywhere. So I really don't like when I have something like that, because basically this is not going anywhere. This is also not going anywhere, but if it gives me a setup, this is something that I'm willing to take into consideration. What actually happened there? Wow. US 30, there was nothing. Wow. That is actually something good. I mean, if something is setting up here, I'm willing to take it right now. This is a huge candle. Maybe we could see some action on US 30. Maybe. Maybe. Not sure. Maybe. Let's see what happens. So look at this one. This is not going, and what I'm expecting is price going up right now, at least here, something like that. I mean, I don't want to be precise or to forecast price, but something like that. What it is. Oops. So let's see what's happened. That is actually not the perfect, but let's see what happened with these two candles. We have 5 minutes left here. If this can go down and be a very nice red candle, and then we have another very nice red candle, and when I see very nice, I mean a big body candle, like this one. No, maybe this is too big, but like this 3, for example, or like this one. So if we have two candles like that, maybe this is something that that I could trade, but we need to check it and wait and see what happens. Absolutely waiting for something to set up here, because we just made it through this accumulation, and this accumulation here. So actually everything what pops out right now, I mean a pullback should be a good pullback because of the strength behind it. So we can go for perfect. Okay guys, I'm gonna have my snack. Okay, well, I wait 3-4 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna wait right now, then I'm gonna have my banana. So yeah, this is what it is at the end of the day. A slowly relentless waiting game. Okay, there are a few things that I want to talk about in every single live, and these few things are always the waiting game as the first thing. Okay, and then maybe other few things that pops out while we chat with other members or questions or something, but the the most important thing is the waiting game. And yeah, I know that this sounds crazy, that this maybe it's not something, let's say, good looking, but it's actual trading. So if you are here right now and if you just saw my life and decided to hop in, I want to say you that the fact that there is no action, okay, that we are waiting, it's 2 hours of waiting right now, it's normal. It's something that actually is the key to your profitability, okay? So it's normal. This is how a trading session should be. Not for my suits. You can be dressed like you want, but yeah, absolutely. This is how the trading session should be. Yeah, I think that this will not be a good setup. And I'm waiting for something to pop up here, to set up here, sorry. So I'm having my banana, guys. I will be back in 2 minutes. If something happen, is my cat that is laying down behind the computer. So if you see something moving or something popping up in the screen, it's just because she woke up and doesn't see me, so she wants me. Okay, so there is no earthquake, nothing crazy, it's just my cat. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Back inside. Back. So, just let me check something about the social. Okay. Let me check if everything is okay, because I think that something changed. Okay, no, everything's actually okay. Oh. Oh, wait, this is the chart. Well, let me. Okay, see, everything is working fine. Yeah, this is basically a lateral, okay, a sideways lateral pullback. So this is something that I don't like. Yeah, I want this one here. I want this one here. Waiting something on it too. And when we have this one is not very good with the price action. It was better JHX. So I won't move this one in the hot section. And this one too, I think it's not a very, yeah, it's not very good. A lot of back and forth, and yeah. So this one could set up 2 or 3 candles, nice pullback, and then we will be more than willing to trade it. and this one actually is not looking good anymore. So I would change it with the blue, because yeah, this is not my kind of pullback. Even if it gives me two more candles, this is not the kind of pullback that I'm used to trading. So this is actually not good for me, and I don't want confusion. So since I see that this one is not something that will happen fast, to break that line, it requires a lot of effort. I'm just doing this. Okay, I think this is perfect. And just waiting. So guys, let me know, okay, if you want, let me know what is your story, what you gone through, what was the main issue, that you had in your trading journey, or if you have just started, what is your expectation, about the trading, because this is actually something that we can talk about. So the live is not only about the trading itself, but since it's a slow session, we are allowed to talk about, something that is correlated to trading, but it's not trading itself. So what are your expectations? When did you start? What got you started? So a lot of things of your journey, in order to understand if I can help you maybe with some suggestions and advice, it would be nice. It would be nice. So let me know, okay? When you pop in the chat, let me know what is your story, because everyone has a story. Everyone has a story. It's really, really hard that someone starts trading just out of nowhere, okay? The majority of people starts trading because they want money. The majority of time, quick money. And that is the reason why they stay stopped, because they want quick money. But trading is a long-term game, and even if it happens and it's a really bad thing that at the beginning you make a lot of money, then if you do not have a real system, and that was luck, all the money you made was luck, actually you are gonna lose that money in the future. So it's not sustainable, the growing. And so almost everyone starts trading because of money, and then a lot quick, sorry, the trading game, because the money was too slow. And I personally started this journey because I had an health issue. I found myself really overnight that I wasn't able to continue doing what I was doing before. I was a door-to-door power and gas contract seller. I was selling basically energy contracts door-to-door, and I had a problem with my muscles, and I wasn't able to continue doing that kind of job because you had to do a lot of kilometers every single day, a lot of stairs, a lot of things went through, and long story short, I had to stop, and I had to basically readjust my life, because I've never thought about trading before that moment in time. But since I couldn't walk, it was I had mental issues. Brain fog. I couldn't concentrate, I couldn't focus, couldn't remember sometimes things. I couldn't talk with people. Maybe it's it's been a breakdown of the nervous system, but I don't know, because doctors never told me what that could be, because all the exam, the tests was positive, was perfect. And actually, because of that condition, I needed to find something that I could do from home and that could have paid myself for the rest of my life. And so it's been a long journey, because that happened in 2017. But actually, that is what, got me started in trading. And I've never thought about trading before that moment in my life. Because actually what I wanted to do was opening my office and selling myself, being the manager of myself, and selling contracts door at a larger scale. Energy contracts door to door at a larger scale. So having guys that sell for you, building a brand, building an office, and then another office, and then another office, a sort of franchise. So that was my goal when I started. And suddenly, almost overnight, everything changed. And so I had to find a solution. I'm actually someone that loves to find a solution. I'm that kind of person that see the glass always half full, okay, not half empty. And I needed to find a solution. I needed to reinvent myself, okay, and that is actually what happened. So this is actually, yes, a weird story. I got started because of a health issue, and the issue is that the health issue are still there. I'm still unable to do most of the things. Trading is the only thing that helped me. Golf is the only thing that helped me. But if I have to go for a walk, or to go in the gym, or to talk with people, not about trading but about other things, to have conversation with people, to stay in places full of crowds or crowded places, I really can't. My brain fries, and I have to come back home, stay in silence, and recharge my body. And doctors don't know what I have till now after 10 years. And so actually for me that was a blessing. Trading was a blessing. And it's been a long journey, because it took a lot of time. First, because I had no mentors, so I was switching strategy from strategy to strategy, just trying to find for the Saint Graal, but it doesn't. Or Holy Grail, the Holy Grail. I don't know how you say the Holy Grail, but that doesn't exist. So actually it took a longer time, because I didn't have a process, I didn't have a mentor, and I had health issues, and I still have some of those health issues. So yeah, I think the title of this live will be "From the Health Issues to Trading Full Time." That could be actually good, from health issues to trading full time. Yeah, that's quite a good title. I think I'm gonna use that one. I have to write it down. I don't want to use my phone. I really don't want to use my phone a lot, because actually I hate staying on my phone. Actually weird, because I love staying at my computer. But yeah, so I need to. So from health issues to trading full time. Yeah, actually, it's a good one. It's a good one. yeah, maybe 2 candles. This is actually not a bad one. Maybe 2 candles, 2 red candles, and we are ready to go. Oh, let's see. This one, you see, this one is it's not something that I want to trade at all. Yeah, actually, it depends on what happens. But if we have 2 candles, or this one candle that gets bigger, that is something that I could trade. So we need to see. Ready? Maybe doll is the most promising one. So let's see. Yeah, actually, this is not bad, but I need something more. This is too small for me. I need something more here. What we have here? Oh guys, yes, this is too small for me. I need something more. So maybe 1 or 2 candles, but this is actually setting up very nicely. So this is what I'm waiting. 2 candles. Oh. Nothing new there. So this is actually a good one. We need for something. Yeah, we are almost there. This is actually a good one. Waiting for this candle to finish. I hope that we can stay here a little bit more, and then so something like that. I mean, okay, so something like that. This is what I'm looking for. And then we have US30, but it's this is too fast for me, so I need price going down and giving maybe 1 or 2 red candles, and that's it. That would be actually a good setup because we have strength here. But if it goes from there, I have to let it go because there is no setup for me. And this one, as you can see, as I told you, this was not a good setup because of how the price action moved. So if we had opened this one, it would have been a loss. So I saw a lot of time something like that. So this is why I'm expecting price to go there before maybe another push down. So something like that. Price going there before something like that. And you know, these are the tradable, you know, pullbacks. But yeah, I'm expecting price to go higher or to chop around here. But yeah, this is something that we don't need. And this is not a good pullback. This is not definitely a good pullback, but not a bad one. I mean, this actually started again the cycle, so, but I don't like a lot. Yeah, I don't like a lot. I need to see price going a little bit higher, but this is because this is for me sideways. I need something like that. I need something like that. This is what I want to trade, something like that, or something like that, something like that. And this is not what I'm looking for. So I need price to go a little bit higher. Hi guys, welcome. Too fast. Yeah, this is actually looks good. So this is actually looks good, and this is something I could open a trade on. Okay, so let's put a red one, and let's start waiting for the actual setup. So this is actually good, and this is really actually really good, because the first setup, it's after 2.5 hours of doing nothing. So yeah, this is very good. I really low. The more I wait, the better for me, because I'm really I can show you how, you know, the trading is like. I know that I'm repetitive, that I, you know, say always the same thing, but the goal is that one, you know, to show you. So yeah. Yeah, this one is actually a good one. I like the price section here. I like a lot. I would love to see just maybe 2 or 3 candles below this line, and then I push, you know, to build a sort of base and an accumulation here. But yeah, this is what I'm looking at, guys. So waiting for price to go a little bit. Yeah, this is not good for me. If it goes, it goes, and I'm really happy to let it go, because I don't like it. Yeah, this is, as you can see, this is sideways, so basically nothing to do. What I'm waiting here right now is a pullback and a push, so I can wait for another pullback, or just a continuation and waiting for the right pullback. I mean, the right for me. Okay. But yeah, So actually this one is good, even if it, you know. Okay, no, wait. Oh, I can't see what's happening here. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to see what's happened here. So if we have another, you know, green candle and a red candle, that is a good one, a good place to buy. So we're just waiting right now. Hi, Iris. Just waiting game. No. What happened? I didn't want to. Oh, sorry, Ray. I just messed with the chat. I didn't want to block you. I'm sorry. Really sorry. Okay. I just messed with the chat. Okay, this is actually a good. I mean, yeah, this is a good one. I would have preferred to have this one as a full candle, but that is actually a good one. Why not? So if we have a pause right now, we can, if we have a pause now, because if the pause is there, I don't like, because it's too high. But if we have a pause, something here, that could actually be a good trade. That could actually be a good trade. And even if this goes down a little bit, could be another good trade. Could be a good trade as well. Sorry. Okay, this is again. This is not good enough. I need price going a little bit lower. So this is not enough. Ah, this is very odd. This is very odd. So actually, no, yeah. Let's see. So if this candle closes like this and then we have a red candle, I'm willing to buy here. Yeah. buy stop here. Didn't expect it, this gap, but actually this is something good. So this is actually something good. This is actually something good. So 1 to 7. Let's see. Oh my god. Really? I can't open this trade because of margin. Look at that. It requires 2 margin, a lot of margin. I have 95, it requires 143, so I can open this one with this risk, but I don't want to lower the risk, so I'm not gonna trade it. It's really weird. Yeah, the margin is that one. Incredible. I can't open that trade, guys. So this is another issue of the lower time frame trader. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the tool here as if we had to open it, but we will not open it because we do not have margin. So we need to wait for maybe for US 30. Okay, this is going down. This okay, just 2 more candles, and this is quite a good pullback. Look at the selling is so clean. Oh damn. Yeah, this is chopping, look at that. And this one was a really good setup. This was a really good setup. Look at that. So basically, if price is giving me another red candle here, that would be actually good. That would be actually good, even though I can trade it, but that would actually be good for the setup itself. It happens. Yeah, I mean, it almost never happens. Maybe 2 or 3 times that I do not have the the margin to trade it. Yeah, nothing that I can do, guys. Oh, but actually this is still a good pullback. So yeah, well, let's say what happens. So that one was actually, yeah, a little bit weaky, but was actually a good pullback. This is actually something tradable. So let's see what happened. This is actually something tradable. This one is still there, so nothing I can do. Actually, this was a very good pullback. A very good pullback. Unfortunately, I don't like what happens there, but that was a good pullback. So this one, I again look, this is wiki, this is just like this one, you know, wiki, so I don't like, but actually this one, yeah, if there was another price, if there was another price action, but yeah, nothing to do here. I'm waiting just for, this is not bad, a little bit weaky, but not bad. I prefer setups like this one, you know, this is very clean. And this is less clean, and you can see from the price action here, but we can see. Oh. Okay, maybe we can see something here, but it depends on how these candles break, you know, that zone. It depends if we have strength or not, because I don't want a wiki entry. Let me check US 30. Yeah, needed. It needs for me. It needs more time here. So yeah, I basically can't do anything else. Oh, this dropped. So the entry was there, and it dropped. I don't know. This is choppy. No, man. No. Stay here. So this is actually a good one. This is actually a good one. Absolutely. So I can trade it because of margin, but that is actually something really good. If we have a break and a pause, that is something really good. Okay, this has strength, so it's something tradable. This is BE. BE is a very strong it's a very strong stock, and we have something to work with here. So we have a nice impulse and then a pullback. So I need a pause here. I need to go on BE there, since DAL I can trade it. Go on BE, perfect. And then waiting for a pause. I don't know if if that pause will happen, but this is actually what we're waiting for, and this could be actually the first trade of the whole session. So basically after 3 hours, 2 hours and 45 minutes, after 3 hours of waiting, this could be the first setup, not the second, because we have DAL, but this is not tradable because of margin. But this is another awesome setup. Unfortunately, I can trade it. And so I hope that I can trade BE, because I really like this one. So waiting for a pause, and this is a trade for me. Just waiting for a pause, and that is a trade for me. I need price to go down on this one, and this is a trade too, but I need price to go down. This is too small for me as a pullback. Since we have this big extension, this is too small for me, so I need to wait. But this is actually a good one. So waiting for the pause, and the pause need to be here because I don't like higher pauses. Now, then if we have a pause, we have the parameters to calculate, the risk. So waiting. And BE, also in the community, in the Mentafix mentorship, BE is something that a lot of members traded on, basically all the time frames. So BE is a very good stocks. I remember Anthony himself trading it on the higher time frame, so 1 hour entry, 1 hour daily and weekly, and it's gorgeous. It's really gorgeous. So platform is ready. Everything is ready. I really don't need the position calculator anymore, since I can calculate the risk here, as I show you yesterday. But I like to have it here because on forex it's really helpful and comfortable to use it, because it's really fast. It calculates the risk, and it's always right. So it's useful. It's a useful tool. Okay, So let's see for a pause here. And let's see if we can capitalize on it. Okay, this is negative. There is a little bit of strength here, so maybe we could close the trade here. Maybe today or tomorrow that could top my stop loss, and then it's over. If we can survive it, we maybe can have another, you know, big impulse there. This is an evaluation, TJ trades. This is an evaluation with Ment Funding. With stocks, it's trade a pool, but I don't like it a lot. And with the forex account is Ment Funding. It's a 25k evaluation account. This one. 25k, sorry. And not from United States, but from Italy. From Italy, if that is what you meant. So I need a red candle here. I really need a pause because this is, yeah, this is just going, and damn, we could miss it. We could definitely miss it. Thank you, man. I really appreciate. Yeah, I just thought about doing it in Italian, but I want it to be to spread, you know, my word worldwide, and so Italian is not very known outside of Italy. So I decided to do it in English. So my English is not perfect. So sometimes I make, you know, mistakes, but yeah, it doesn't matter. The most important thing is the concept, and I know that I can share the concept with a good English, let's say. So welcome TJ Trades, and I hope you will enjoy the live if you're still here, or if you're gonna see it delayed, it doesn't matter. But basically what we're doing here, I'm just trying to show you everything, profit and loss, just the complete journey. Not marketer, I'm not a YouTuber, you know. I just decided to show my journey for what it is. And if like yesterday happened, if the session is just about five hours waiting without nothing, that will be the live, because I think that this is important. There is nothing, there is no one showing how a real trading session is on YouTube, and so this is why, you know, I wanted to do something like that, basically. I appreciate, TJ. I appreciate. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. And not Wyckoff in the general term, but what Mentafix teaches. So this channel has been, the vision behind this channel is just to show you, not you personally, but you know, the world, the trading, the YouTube community, that there actually is some mentor online on YouTube. There are good mentor and not fake gurus, and so I'm just sharing with you what I learned from Anton Kalmes. Mentafix.com is the site, or Mentafix is the YouTube channel, because he is actually a good mentor. So this channel is all about sharing with you that work, and it's all about Wyckoff, simplified Wyckoff, but it's all about Wyckoff: accumulation, distribution, markup, markdown, reaccumulation. And if people are interested in that, just to send people to that mentorship, because it's really worth it. So this is what I'm trying to do. I mean, it depends on what you mean with expert trader. I trade since 2017, so 2017, but I just became profitable this year because my first 5 years were wasted, basically because I didn't have a mentor, didn't have a system, didn't have a process. In 2021 or 2022, I met Mentafix Anton Kalmes for the first time, and then I became, let's say, profitable this year at the end of 2025, beginning of 2026. So this is, let's say, my story. Now, okay, this is actually a good one. This is actually a good trade. We can set it up. This is a little bit bigger than what yeah, this is a little bit. Okay, this could be a good one, guys, but I don't like, because this is too big for me. And but it's actually a good one. So let's see what's happening in the next candle. 1 to 7 fix, as you know. What it is? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. No. What it is? Okay. Okay. That could be actually a good trade, or maybe not if it drops down. But let's try to calculate the risk. Okay, 97 shares. This is BE, right? So let's put the order. But I don't know. I think this is dropping down. I don't like it. This is. I'm gonna wait for this candle to finish before putting the trade, the stop, the entry stop, the buy stop. Sorry, but that I really don't like. Maybe I'd like to wait for a reset. So let's see what TJ say. Mainly stocks and forex too. I use forex because Ment Funding is one of the best scaling program out there, so I use that to scale. And stocks, we trade a pool, but they have the worst scaling plane ever, so I'm planning to move to Ment Funding. And but yeah, basically it's forex, and when I say forex, it's mainly indices, commodities, and metals, and stocks, US stocks. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, TJ, to be completely honest with you, I'm just starting, so no profit yet, because the Ment Funding account is brand new. Okay, I just opened one trade and was a break even, so I don't like it. I need to wait. And the what it is, the trade pool account is actually in drawdown. I'm 500 away to lose the account, but this is okay because I made a lot of mistakes. I traded a pot. I just made a YouTube video about that. I don't know if you saw some of my videos, but I basically made a mistake because of my I was too how you say it, I was too, oh, what's the word,
I can't find the word, even in Italian. So it's not an English problem. Even in Italian. Uh, ha, damn. So I traded a pattern live that I didn't backtest, and so I made a lot of mistakes because actually um, it gave me a lot of drawdown. So I'm about to losing the trader pool account, 500 away. But this is actually a good thing because it gives me the chance to show the traders uh, how how it's like, you know, to trade under pressure with a prop trading account that is about to fail. Okay, and yes, full-time trader, yes, not because I'm gaining let's say not because I'm gaining, I'm you know making money from it, but because, sorry if I'm looking there, but the chat is there for me. Okay, sorry TJ, but because I decided to do it full time from the let's say the beginning of the 2026. uh, then I needed a little bit of time to understand the platform, to understand how stocks really worked in live trading because of illiquidity issues, because of let's say spread, because of gaps. So when you backtest, it's okay, but when you forward test on the actual platform, um, you start you start seeing where the issues are. So I failed one challenge with trade pool because of the liquidity issue. Because my break even were stop losses and my stop losses were double stop losses. So I didn't know how to handle that. Then I understood about liquidity because that is an issue that on backtest, if you backtest on trading view, you basically can see. So when you go the forward test, but I didn't forward test on the platform, I made just two or two or three trades, and everything was, you know, smooth and fine. But when I trade actually on live, yeah, the issues, you know, start coming out. And my biggest issues was not forward testing on the platform, but just forward testing on YouTube, on TradingView, so paper trading, let's say. So yeah, that was my biggest mistake. But overall, the system is profitable, and I made the mistake of trading a pattern that I didn't test it yet. And so now I'm just trying to recover the drawdown. But it's okay. Okay, this is not good anymore. Look at that. And this one, unfortunately, is not good anymore either. Yeah, maybe if we have a down candle here, but we are forming this accumulation or reaccumulation, you can call it whatever you want, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Unfortunately, I don't like it. And look at this. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. This was a damn good trade, but I could not open it because of illiquidity. So yeah, that would have been the trade. That was really good one. This is the kind of pullback that I love. Maybe not the perfect pullback because of these weeks, but this was the kind of pullback that I really love. And this is not looking like that pullback, and this one too. So I think that this one is not for me anymore because it's too long as a pullback. It's taking too long. So this is no longer good for me. Let's see if we have something else. 43, so 4 more. Yes, we have something else. Oh yeah, only this one. Okay, this one was up. No, it's below the averages, so it's a good one, but not a good one for me. So so this one is no longer good for me, so it's a yellow flag here, not in the alt. And this was actually a good one. I would actually move to break even if I was able to break that, break this high or something like that. Yeah, Lamborghini is actually my favorite sports car, and the Revuelto, the Fenomeno, the last one, I don't like it a lot, the Fenomeno, but the Revuelto and the Aventador, yeah, yeah, very cool cars, and the Urus too, as a SUV, the Urus too, and yes, Italy is good. But actually I don't like a lot Italians. No, absolutely. I'm just waiting. It's a waiting game, so I'm really honored to chat with you. The fact that you are, here with me in the live. So don't worry at all. But yeah, Lamborghini is very good. I don't like Ferrari. It seems weird, but I don't like Ferrari. Maybe there are only one or two models, and I don't even remember the names of the models that I like from Ferrari. But I don't like. Lamborghini. Lamborghini is the best. So this one actually, maybe not actually, maybe will leave the station without us, but it was too small as a setup, so there is actually nothing that I can do. So this is part of the trading, looking for setups, finding setups, and then the setups, it's not a setup, it's okay. It's part of the waiting game, it's part of the trading game, it's part of the trading career. As I told you many times, this is a job. This is like a job. And you need to treat it like a job. It's not I trade for 30 minutes a day, I put the trade, and I go away in the gym, in the beach, to live the life. That is a marketing thing. That is not a real thing. That lifestyle doesn't exist unless you are on the higher time frame. So for example, this one, daily, this is the daily entry. You have a lot of capital, so maybe $100 million, and that is another word, because you have a daily entry. You basically see and look at the charts once a day, 5, 10, 20 minutes, it depends on how many assets you have to go through. But that is another thing. That's, it means having millions and millions and millions of capital. Maybe not 100 millions, maybe with 5 million you're okay doing that. I would be not, but you know what I mean. That is not real. This is real. This is real. I would love that, man. I would love that. I would love that. Yeah, Lamborghini is my dream. Is my dream. So yeah, maybe we make a video about real profits and real Lamborghini, but purchased. Sorry, with real profits from trading. Actually, I need to be honest with you. I didn't think I would purchase a Lamborghini because I don't want to own things. I think I'm gonna rent it if it's possible, but I think I'm gonna rent it because it's I don't know the word in English, but it lose the value in time if you buy it, no? So um, I think I will rent it, but I don't know. This is me right now. Maybe me with millions, it's another thing. So I don't know. Oh, if you want, DJ, since you're here, make sure to. I just above in the chat there is a link, and you can just join the Telegram group if you want to be in contact with me, and you can share things there, trade ideas, have feedback. It's the best way to be in contact with me because I'm available. It's an open group. You can say what you want. So it could be a nice idea if you want, if you like, but maybe you are inside of thousands of groups and you doesn't care a fuck of being the group, and it's okay. Absolutely, long-term game. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm not in a rush, and to demonstrate that I'm not in a rush, every single trade that I took, look at the risk of my trade. 0.25% of the total capital. Not only because I'm on a, let's say, funded on an evaluation, so I have a 6% maximum drawdown. So not only because of that, but because capital preservation is the first things for me. Since my, let's say, my dream in the future is to have an hedge fund, to own an hedge fund, the first hedge fund run by an actual trader who they trades, okay? It's not the macro things that you, or the quantitative things that you see out there. So since that is my dream, that would be my risk, even lower, maybe 0.10%. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think that financially speaking, buying a house, buying a car, it's not going to be an asset, okay? Because it actually it doesn't give you money. And so this is why the rent, you can change obviously every single month. You can change. Dubai is very versatile, about that. So you can change the car every single month. You have people, maybe changing, car not every single month but every single week. But yeah, absolutely. This is not good at all. Yeah, I'm a big supporter of the rent thing, okay? I'm a big supporter of the rent thing. So yeah, right now this is, okay, this would have been a stop loss. I think that, yeah, so this is why this was a good setup, but these weeks are something that I don't like, and this is why I don't like, because then this is what happens. Fortunately, I didn't open this one because I had no margin. I had no margin, but yeah. Yeah, this is actually not bad, but it's too big as a pullback for me. But this is actually a good one. So I would say this is a good pullback. So if it gives me something, I am willing to trade it. 34 years old, 35 in October. I'm a bit old for this environment. You have 17, 18 20 years old trader, so I'm a bit old. I started when I was 27, 26, so a bit old. Old but wise. Old but wise. I like to think that way. Old but wise, you know? An experienced trader, an experienced human being. Yeah, not good at all. Not good at all. Not good at all. Yeah, nothing, 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 nothing. Let's see if we have something new. No. And so I think that today will be the same as yesterday. No trading, no open trades. Actually, there is a little bit more action today than yesterday because of the QQQ, you know, gapping down, but not a lot of things because it's still there. So there is little that we can do when something like that happens. That was actually a good, you know, sign of strength. So this is strength, but then we have something like that damn, I don't like it. I don't like. I like something like that. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. It was a joke. I mean, no, yeah, I'm old because of the average of people, you know, in this space, because I mean, trading is now people start with, you know, when they have 15 years old. So that was a yeah, absolutely. Why are you saying that? You see hairs, sometimes you see hairs fly in the air. Yeah, I love I have two cats and one dog, and you can see one of my cats because he is always live with me. So if you go back, you know, when I upload it, when I will upload it, if you go back, you can see she popping up and saying hello. This is actually the only good one. This is actually the only good one. Yeah, this is again. This is sideways. Nice. Where it is? Is she here? Oh no. Okay. Because she loves staying on the bed, so I thought you saw her on the bed. Yeah, I love animals. In general, I'm vegan. I love animals, every single animals. I think that, you know, the level of a society is, how can I say, we can see the level of a society from how the people of that society treat animals. So this is how I see the word. Maybe it's a little bit weird, but yeah, this is how I see the word. I love animals because they are the purest creature in the world. Yeah, I'm actually waiting for, but I don't know because it feels like it's weak. But I need, yeah, something like that. So basically, for you, TJ, you were asking me about Wyckoff. This is actually Wyckoff. If you go on a lower time frame, you can spot an accumulation. Okay, so preliminary test and selling climax, automatic rally, secondary test, sign of weakness, secondary test phase B, spring. It depends if accumulation schematic 1 or accumulation schematic 2, if with a spring or without a spring, and then sign of strength and last point of support and something like that. You can actually label the schematic. I don't do it anymore, but this is actually a Wyckoff simplified. I actually want to show you something if I can find, since we're waiting. This was the entry, and I can go on the lowers here because I don't have access to the seconds. So on the stocks, on the short-term game that I'm playing, I'm on the 3 minutes, so I can go on the seconds. But this is daily, so I can go down. And as you can see, this is a Wyckoff schematic. Maybe you can see in 1 hour, you see it in a better way. Yes, definitely. So you can see the selling climax, the automatic rally, the secondary test in phase B, the spring, maybe the test, the sign of strength, and the last point of support, last point of support. So this is actually a schematic. So I actually trade the purest Wyckoffs possible, but in this squeeze, because you can see it. Yeah, absolutely. The older you get, the wiser you become. Love to hear that you love animals too. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You don't need a lot of strategy, but I'm of a different opinion about the asset, if that is what you meant. Okay, I don't want to trade on one asset only because I need to find assets that are in a good context, and they change. If, for example, I trade only Apple, it's not gonna be worth nothing for me, because Apple is not always in a good context to be traded, even on the lowers. So I learned a way of seeing price, of reading price action, of understanding where there is institutional interest behind certain assets. I learned how to screen, those assets in order to have them in a watch list, and then every single day I go through them to see which one of them is, the best, let's say, has the best price action in that given day. So I wouldn't call a strategy what I do, because it's more of a system. It's how you see price through the lenses of institutional interest, how you can spot where money is behind. Okay, so this is how I see what I'm doing. You are an investor or a trader? You mean indices, option, and cryptos, day trading them or investing in them. And yeah, it makes sense. It makes absolutely sense. I love indices too. And Bitcoin and gold, yeah, yes, are gold. Yeah, this is our gold, but Bitcoin is not always tradable for me in the time frame that I am. It's not always tradable. So if we are talking about investing and forgetting about money, I can invest in Bitcoin because now it's sinking, so it's a good thing because the price is lower, and then I forget about it. Gold, the same thing. But if I had to trade them, so for example, this is gold. Okay, so now let's say there from this point on is tradable short, and you can trade it long, but not always. So why have I to focus myself on gold when maybe I have silver or platinum? You know what I mean? Okay, so this is how I see trading. Concentrate on the system, not on the single asset. Focus, sorry, not concentrate is bad. Focus on the system itself, not on the single asset. But yeah, if you are on the lowest, I mean seconds entry, you could, basically trade on the futures and you're set for life. I don't like, entering second. This is why I don't have seconds here, because I don't like seconds. It's too fast for me. But yeah, absolutely. Okay, nice. Yeah, I actually love it. I'm starting right now the investing part, actually. Not investing, but trading higher time frames, so daily. So this is a 2 weeks, trade. So for me, it's just, it's like investing for me. I know it's not like investing, but for me, it's like investing, having, a trade for 2 weeks, and maybe it can, last for a month. Who knows? But yeah, my goal is to move to the higher time frame. Just, look at the charts 5-10 minutes a day and enjoy my life. So being an investor in that sense, because I'm on the higher time frame, but with a trading strategy. So not investing in the general term. Oh man. No, this is not good. Unfortunately, this is not good. Yeah, this is chopped around. This is chopping around, and it's chopped here. Man, wait. Oh no, yeah, this was an entry. This was an entry. Yeah. This is actually an entry. And yeah, this would have been I could have broke even, here, but actually I don't know. I was expecting this candle to go a little bit higher because this was a good setup. So yeah, that would have been a loss. Maybe could have avoided it because of these weeks and these weeks. This is a little bit wiki. Actually, if I go down and replay there, actually it's wiki. Look at that. This is not solid. So yeah, could have avoided. Yeah, Absolutely. She's everything for me. She she basically helped. Sorry, my dog. If you hear barking, is my dog. She helped me a lot. She helped me a lot in everything I did. She's supported me because of my health issues. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, just go back in the life and I'm talk about why I started trading because of health issues that I had and I still have. So yeah, she's my word because I hold her everything. Yeah, absolutely. She always supported me. She always believed in this, um, dream, and she traded herself too. Now she had to stop because she is focusing on, you know, working. Let's say since I can't work because of the health issues that I have, I can't have a normal job. Let's say she is focusing on working and supporting and providing for the family. It's just me and her, but it's a family, and yes, she is a trader too. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I know, I know, I know. I'm blessed. Not only lucky, I'm blessed. I'm really blessed. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. We actually we started this journey together in 2017, and I'm blessed even more because of that. So she knows what I'm talking about. She knows what I'm going through. She knows what it takes, to go through everything, you know. And this is why I say it's very supportive. She's wonderful. Actually, she's wonderful. I hope you too, obviously. But if you're saying me something like that, I can feel that maybe you have no a relationship yet. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, yeah. Look at BE just sing. So really nothing to do. What we have here? Oh, nice, guys. Yes, finally. Finally, we broke that line. Oh, damn. We broke that line. We are out of this bad accumulation. Not a lot, but I think this is enough. If it gives me a nice pullback, that is enough. So these are not good anymore. So yeah, but it's empty because I just opened it because on October 2025 I lost my dad. He passed away. So I decided to take a little bit of time for myself, and I withdrew from all the social networks. And so I just reopened them because I just wanted to share my experience and everything recently, maybe 2 or 3 months ago. I just have Twitter, LinkedIn, and YouTube and Instagram. But Instagram is empty, and you can do Wyckoff Trader. d.wyckoff.trader. I need to add that on my commie link because I have only YouTube, Twitter, and YouTube. I need to. Yeah, yeah. I knew you're single from from how you say things. Now you're lucky, and yeah, I know. And I hope you can find something like you know my sweet half. I hope you can find it. Something like her too. This could be actually the last chance for me before it gets overextended. This possibly could be my last chance to trade it. But at this point, since this is almost overextended, I would wait for another push to be just here. For example, another push, a breakdown, let's say a restart of the cycle, and then going again up, because this is too little. I mean, look, I need something. I need something more decisive, more solid. But that is actually a good trade, and yeah, really. Nice. Yeah, we have beautiful girls here, but I think Americans girls are better. I don't know. My girlfriend loves American girls. She really loves American girls. She doesn't speak English. She's learning, but she loves American girls, and she's always there on Instagram looking for American girls in the fitness space, and she really loves how they talk, how they are, because Italians are very warm, okay, but I'm generalizing, but are very ignorant, and maybe American too, but you have a more open culture, generally speaking. Hey, my girlfriend popped up and she's looking what I'm doing. Oh, that actually was a good trade. Look, this is solid. Look at the pullback, look at the candles, not too weaky. That actually was solid, but it was below the EMAs. So, unfortunately, I wasn't able to trade it. And maybe it's in this overall accumulation. So, but this actually was a good one. I don't know what is. I don't know what it is, American Girls. A fitness brand. Oh, oh man, sorry, because I have the. Oh, sorry. I don't know why, but on YouTube I have the automatic translation in Italian, and so it translates completely. Uh, it was completely wrong. So what do you mean? What my more of a feminine? What do you mean about that? With that, sorry. Piedmont, North Italy. Let's say one Turin, 1 hour and a half from Milan. Maybe Milan. It's Milan. It's international. Rome and Milan it's international. But I'm close, 1 hour and a half from Milan. But let's say Turin. I'm from Turin. Yeah, yeah, this is, you see, this is sinking, and I don't like, because this for me is, price is losing strength, really. That could be, it was difficult to spot, it was inside this accumulation, so I don't like. Yeah, there's nothing else that we can do. These are not going, this is not going, this is sideways. Yeah, this actually went down, it's okay, but it's choppy, so can trade it. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. This is why, you know, all the tourists go to Milan. Rome is very bad. Yeah, Rome itself is, it's a very good city, but only the you know, the downtown. Uh, Rome is not very good. It's a very bad city. If you go outside, um, it's not very good. Milan, it's okay, but the same. Only the downtown. And what about Turin? I don't like Turin, so I'm not biased, but Turin is a little bit different. There is no this, you know, net distinction from downtown and the other part of the city. There are bad zones in Turin too, but somehow it's, there is more equilibrium, if I can say like that. Milan is really hectic. Milan is very, I mean, I don't like, you know, crowded places and things like that. Because of some health issues that I have, I don't like them. So I prefer being alone in the forest, you know, in the, let's say, country yard, big mansion, big trees and gardens, and basically natures, and me and the animals and my girlfriend. So I'm very lonely. I don't know if it's that the correct term should be, but I don't know. I'm very lonely in a positive way. I like to stay alone. I like to stay alone. And this is something actually that, you know, it's because of trading, of the trading journey. I really change a lot, like as people, as a human being. I change a lot from when I started trading to now, and all the other issues that I had changed me even more. And now I'm completely different from what I was before, you know, starting this journey. And now I prefer, you know, stay alone. Ma, Holly, Holly. My dog. She is my dog. So this is it. Yeah, it's 7 p.m. here, so we have 1 hour left, and I think that nothing will pop up again in the screener. I mean, new stocks. So we need to we need to, play with what we have, but today we don't have a lot, just like yesterday, because everything is sinking down. So there is really nothing that I can do, because there is no conditions are not met for me to trade. There is GBP/USD. I really hate forex, so I trade only the majors. I have minors too, but I don't trade because the spread is too high, and being a lower time frame trader. But this is not good. I mean, I need another push and another cycle to start again, because right now there is nothing to do for me, and this is almost overextended, so I can do. Yeah, this is almost overextended. These are all overextended, so I need for a deeper pullback to restart the cycle, and this is again overextended, so we need to wait. And this is basically in a range, and this is good, but it's overextended as well on this time frame. So yeah, absolutely, pocket picker are a curse, really curse. And no, I don't, because I don't like football. I really don't like football. I'm more of a golf guy. I'm more of a golf guy. I really don't like football. Never liked football. Never liked football. So I don't look at them. I even don't know the names of the soccer player, football players. Soccer, football. It depends on where you go. They call it with different name. Let's say football players. I don't know. I know the main ones, but it's not my thing. I love golf. I play golf every single morning for 2 hours or 3 hours, because it sounds weird, but that's helped with my health issues that I have, physical health issues. I don't know how it's possible, but it helps me. And I don't know how it's possible, because if you see the live, the previous hours of the live, I just say that doctors don't know what I have. They can't understand what I have. So golf is helping me in that, and I love golf. I always love golf, but I never been able to play golf because of work, because of the situation I was in with the health issues and things so on, and life. And then I started playing golf in February. This is 4 months that I play golf every single day for 2 to 3 hours a day. Yeah. If it were for me, I would trade on the daily and stay all day long on the course. Yeah. I love golf. Oh, I didn't know that. Nice. Nice. I don't know. Maybe it's because how can I say? I'm a stranger here in Europe. I mean, I don't feel like part of the Europe. I don't like Europe. I prefer the United States. And I don't like how things goes in Europe, except for Spain. There are other states, countries that are good, that are doing well, but generally I don't like Europe. Except for Spain, there is no another country where I would live in. and maybe in Switzerland, maybe in Switzerland, because of the um, there is no tax for investment, so bank, hedge fund have a good time in Switzerland. But I would choose Spain or USA. I love Dubai too, but then 2 years ago my girlfriend went to Dubai, and the no, those people are not real. They have no value. They are there only for, not everyone obviously, but they are there only for money, for business. There is no respect for animals. There are no animals out there. They But I don't want to talk about those things, but Dubai was my first choice, and when she went there she told me we will never live in Dubai and I will never go back in Dubai again. Okay then. Okay, so Spain or USA. Yeah, it's very hard. It's a difficult game, not because it's difficult as a game, because it is one of the simplest, you know, game you can play too, but it's hard because actually golf is the only sport where the more you practice, the less you improve if you practice in the wrong way. And at the beginning you have to learn the movement, because the swing, you have to learn how to play short game, how to putt, how to hit the ball basically, and it's not natural. So if you kick a ball, it's natural. If you play tennis, it's somehow natural. Golf is not a natural movement, so you need to get used to it. You need to help your body get used to it. So it's hard, but I love it. So we can do anything, guys. I'm really sorry. So this is not good anymore. Yeah, yeah. Norway, it's something really good, Norway, but it's really cold. But I love Norway. I love the really cold countries, but I would never live in those countries. I like to live in warm countries. But yeah, absolutely, Norway, Sweden. What we have, Luxembourg, and Finland. Yes, Finland. I don't like England at all. I don't like England. But yeah, there is a lot of good countries in Europe. Oh, whoa, what is this? Wait. Oh yeah, this is the overall. Well, the overall price section. Maybe this one is. Yeah, look, this is really clean. Let me see. So what? This one? Oh yeah, this one was not. It was too short. This is actually a good one, but I don't know why. Because the price section. Maybe there is something, but I don't know. Let me check if there is something. Oh, maybe this is something that it's not as good as I would here, but it seems that we have strength here, so maybe this one could be something good. And actually this becomes a red one, so let's go on. This one, and actually waiting for the setup. So how did you get involved in trading, TJ? If I can ask, what's your story? Why trading and investing, and not maybe drop shipping or real estate? Or something else? I don't know. Just if you are comfortable in answering, the question, since we are online. So if you're not, all good. Ah, damn, this is something that I don't like. Something that I don't like. I need something deeper. So this is the same issue that we had on the dull trade. You see the wicks, and I don't want here to have the same thing. So I need a full candle. I need a little bit more time here to build the accumulation, the Wyckoff accumulation. Actually, this is a reaccumulation, but if it goes right now, I won't trade this because this is too fast. I need something here, because if there is an accumulation, there is a markup, so an expansion. If there is no accumulation, the expansion, usually most of the time, is little, is small. Yeah, every single day, TJ. I started this Monday. And every single day, 9:30 New York time to 2:30 p.m. New York time. 5 hours of streams every single day. Just showing the trades, showing basically what happens. So win, losses, and everything. And then I make YouTube video where I basically explain things, maybe breakdown of trades or updates, video updates about the journey, about the decision that I make, about the prop firm I trade with, the affiliation that I have, and something like that. But yeah, I decided from Monday to stream every single day. Yeah, I think that showing every single day what it means to be a lower time frame trader will help a lot of guys that maybe are starting, or that have to understand if this could be their job for the future. And I think that having someone that is showing you how a real session goes, develops, it's quite a big help. So yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, a lot of people started when it was COVID-19. A lot of people, and actually, you made a good decision, in my opinion, because if you're not satisfied with what you're doing, you basically are not living. You're surviving, and in a bad way. So if you decided to, leave that reality and pursue a dream or something you have always been passionate about, that is something really, really, really good. So congrats, because you have the courage, to do that. A lot of people don't have the courage, to go all in, and not, you don't always have to go all in, but you know what I mean. You have the courage to do the leap. Very well done. Very well done. Nice, 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 nice. I'm really happy for you. So you're fully profitable now. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Congrats. Congrats. You actually, it took actually less than me. You 3 years, me 9. So really, really congrats. Nice. Nice. This is really, really nice. And this is actually a good thing, to meet people like you that are full-time trader. Because I always thought about, expanding my network. And so with this live, meeting people that are actually already profitable, whether with, their own capital or with funded prop firms, wow. Wow, congrats. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with you. I agree with you. You can do whatever you want. This is one of the reasons why back in 2017 I decided to go for trading. Uh, I always loved charts. I don't know why, but I remember looking at charts, never deep diving into them, but looking at charts and feeling a passion about it. Don't know what about the charts, made me feel that way, but when when it was the moment, I knew that that was the journey. So absolutely, yeah, I love it. I love it. It's really, there are no limits. There are no limits, and this is what I like too about trading. And another thing that I like about trading is that it depends only on you. And what I mean by that is that it's you and the market. Stop. Full stop. You don't have to have employees. You don't have to rely on other things or tools or people to get the job done. So it's not like a company where you basically can do everything alone, but you need people. But most of the time, people are not like you, are not passionate about like you in what you do, and so they can follow you at your pace. And so what I like about trading is that it's you and the market. Stop. and you can make money actually when everything falls apart. So either way, so that is remarkable for me. And I don't have to be in a crowded place doing meeting, talking with people, and things like that. This is actually something good. This is actually something not bad at all. Yeah, 1 hour left. Oh, she is. Okay. Yeah, lovely. Correct. I agree 100% with you. You against yourself and no one else around. That's a fucking good thing, actually. So yeah, I agree 100%. Okay, my brain is fried right now. Okay, I agree 100% with you. Okay, I did it. Oh, that is actually good. If we have a pullback here, but I think we are too late right now. But if we have a pullback here, this is actually a good one. Actually, on the forex account, I don't have to close the trade when the markets close on 3 hours. Okay, so it's like stocks. So yeah, I can hold overnight, but it doesn't make sense on 3 minutes. We have 4 candles left because we have 15 minutes, so I think we are late here. But that is actually a reset of the cycle, and then this could be a pullback, and then we can go. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you too. I prefer trading, having my setup, being on my desk. But actually, yes, you can do it whenever you want, wherever you want, with a laptop. So since I'm a lower time frame trader, I need to have all my things here, and I need to be fast. So I prefer, my setup, my desk. But if I were an higher time frame trader, so daily entry, for example, I would love to, to go around the world with my laptop. It would actually be the only thing I would trade. I would like to trade because you have a lot of time. You don't have to be fully focused. You can see, charts once, twice a day, and yeah, actually, that will be my future. I know. Higher time frame trader, daily entry or weekly entry, like an investor. Okay, this is not, you see, I like pullbacks like this one. This was a short one, but I like this kind of pullbacks. I don't like big wicks, and I don't like these candles there is a big candle and then small candles. I don't like it. I like pullbacks like this one, clean pullbacks, because these are not good too. Maybe this one was a good pullback. This was overextended. This was definitely a good pullback. And if I go back in time, where it is, maybe we've been lucky. where it is. Yeah, where it is here. Okay, so this was, oh nice. Maybe was at this time was in liquid, but this is actually what I want to look at. Look at it, how was clean this one. Nope, stay there. Okay, love you too. And yeah, actually I don't like a lot of it. Unless this 5-minute candles goes down and give me a solid, a full candle, maybe that's okay, even if it's too deep, because I really like to have pullback on the 10, on the rising 10. On the 20, usually the pullback on the 20 fail, usually. Funding my hedge fund. My dream, the dream of the dream about trading is having my hedge fund. But a different hedge fund. I don't want the hedge fund, the quantitative hedge fund or the macro hedge fund that you have right now, or the hedge fund that basically, just make profit by collocating the assets or the resources in different ways. So that investing, basically, that is not what I want to do. I want to found the first hedge fund that is backed by a real trading strategy with traders, like a proprietary trading firm, trading on the floor. That is my ultimate dream. As long as becoming a professional golf player, because I love sport and because I missed sport for 8 years because of the health issues that I had. So I feel the need for sport. So institutional hedge fund manager, owing my hedge fund, my hedge fund, and a professional tennis player, golf player. Thanks. So I know that I don't like small dreams. I don't like small dreams. It's always been like that. And people always told me that I had too big dreams. And I always answer back, dreams are never too big. If you can envision it, you can realize it. You just need time and skill and consistency. So this is what I want to do. And with time, with health, that is something that I can achieve. Oh yeah, absolutely. Billions are just a consequence. Absolutely. Billions are just a consequence. I always love to see my name on Forbes. So I know what you mean, I know what you feel, I know what the vision is, because I didn't say that I want to become a billionaire, because becoming a hedge fund manager and owning an hedge fund, it's the same thing, as saying I want to become a billionaire. Because all the major hedge fund managers are billionaires, basically are billionaires. finance has, I think, has created. I don't know how many billionaires in the Forbes list are from finance, from finance, but a lot of them. So that okay, okay, that is actually good. It's not a bad price action. So that is actually good because we have two candles. Because we have two candles, and this one is, you know, showing strength. So that is actually good. If it gives me one or two candles and a pause, I'm willing to buy it because I'm imagining it like green candle, green candle, green candle, and that would be a really nice. Even though this is a big candle and I don't like a lot, I would have preferred to have two red candles instead of this big one. It is what it is. So I mean, this is good. Yeah, absolutely. Like Elon Musk, like, you know, Jeff Bezos, Larry Finch, and somebody, you know, Google, Apple, and something like that. So yeah, you're absolutely right. And but if you exclude them, a lot of the billionaires in the Forbes list comes from actually finance, or to something related to finance. I think. I don't want to say something wrong, but I think it is like that. But yeah, we have a um, very similar mindset, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that because there are very few people in this world nowadays that dare, you know, to think big. Really few. Really few. Okay, that actually, if this candle that I just opened closed like this would be a nice trade, but I don't like to, you know, buy below the average. I like to be above the average with the pose. So I'm waiting for another push and a pose here to buy. And this is actually a good setup. 45 minutes left. 45 minutes left. That doesn't mean that I need to close the trade, you know, at 2:30 p.m. New York time, but that means that my trade needs to be open before 2:30 p.m. New York time, and then I can manage it going, you know, to the market close. But yeah, I need to open it before 2:30 New York time. Oh yeah, pizza here is phenomenal. I really don't know where. I actually don't know where pizza is more. Maybe Naples, not in Florida, but Naples in Italy. Maybe, but I'm not sure of it. It's not something of this south of Italy. I really don't know, guys. Maybe it was. Oh yeah, in Naples, in Italy. Okay, I don't suggest you to go to Naples, though, because Naples it's worse than Rome for pickpocketers and wouldn't say mafia, but Naples is really not a good place to stay in. So, and personally, pizza from Naples is not the best pizzas in Italy. Okay, there are people that make a good pizza and they are not from Naples. So uh, Naples is not so good. So if it's only for pizza, you can go whenever you want in Italy and eat a very good pizza. But overall, the Italian food is really, really, really good. We are known in the world for the food and the mafia. Yeah, I know. But yeah, food is something amazing in Italy. Yeah, I mean, I never been in to Naples because I don't like people from there. It's very bad to say, but the more south you go, the more ignorant people are. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's the same in other countries, but here in Italy it's like that, and they don't love animals in the south of Italy. They are disrespectful for animals. They are ignorant as hell, and not everyone obviously, but on average, and so I don't like to stay there. But they are very warm, sorry. So if you are a tourist being actually in the south of Italy, they are very, very warm and friendly. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, is something actually that. No. Okay. Okay, waiting again. That was actually something good, but right now we're waiting for another pause there. Oh, yeah, absolutely. A matriciana or putanesca. I'm sure you heard about them. I don't, I don't, I don't eat them because there is meat in them, but yeah, very good food. No, I don't drink alcohol. I don't drink alcohol because I don't like it. Um, because of the health issues that I had, I try to treat my body as a temple. So I don't like to put inside it sugars or processed food or alcohol, and I try to behave like if I were a professional athlete. No, I don't like wine and beer. I'm sorry, I don't like at all. Maybe if I had to choose beer, if I have to choose beer, wine, no, I don't like at all wine. And I know that we have some of the most renowned and good wines in the world. I know it, but I don't like it. Yeah, I do. I do. Yoga I can because for the yoga position, my muscles tremors, so I can handle them. I tried Tai Chi. I tried yoga. I tried another one that I don't remember in this precise moment. How it's called? It's not Tai Chi. The other one. I don't remember. But I tried. I meditate. I meditated. I don't meditate anymore because of the health issue that I have. When I try to meditate, I fall asleep, and so it's a bit hard to meditate in the common term. But yeah, absolutely, I know meditation is it's wonderful. It's wonderful. Okay, this is actually a good one. If we have an inside candle here, that is actually a good trade. So I just want to calculate what we have here. Okay. Ah, damn. This is 8. I like so much this setup, but this stop loss is too small. This is one of the issue with trader pool. I don't know if the issues with other props too, but if I take the stop loss, it acts like if it was a double stop loss, because there is a sort of illiquidity or gaps or a delay in the execution of the orders. I don't know, but when the stop is so small, under let's say 15 or 20 points, it's a bit hard. But that is actually a nice setup. I want to try it because I like it. I want to try it. Let's see what happens. So let's see what happened. If I have the margin, and I don't think I have the margin. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, I have the margin. 2,900 shares. This is KSS, yes. $900 and 985. 985 stop. It's 1849 and 1841 and 1905. Okay, so this is the loss and this is the profit. Let's see. We have 45 seconds left before, you know, putting the order, but this is actually looking good. Yeah, absolutely. I know. This is why I started golfing, because I can feel the difference. My mind is sharper. My body reacts in a different way when I need to stay, you know, 5 hours in front of the charts, and it's totally different. So I agree with you. I agree with you. Okay, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, I can place the trade. Perfect. Trade has been placed, guys. The first trade after 4 hours and a half of doing nothing, basically doing nothing. Okay, this is actually, damn, was not really, but I like it. I like it. Love you, TJ. Thanks for being here with me. I really love the chat, and you are welcome whenever you want, or in the Telegram group if it's off session. Okay? Bye. Good evening, or good night. It depends on where you are. Okay, basically waiting for this one. If you want, you scroll up the chat and you see the link. If you want, you're welcome. Hmm. Actually, this is still good. Actually, this is still good. Hey TJ, welcome. Welcome to Telegram. See you tomorrow, TJ. Have a nice evening. And thanks for the chat again. I really appreciated it. Good night. So we are there. This is the last trade. We can't do anything else. Actually, this one was. Actually, this one was. Yeah, actually, this was not bad. Actually, this one was not bad, but I don't like. This is too weaky. Too weak. This is a good one though. It's a little bit weaky. No, my love. Oh, stay there. Actually, this is better with price action, but this is better like the general movement. So let's see what happened here. Almost stopped in, almost. This is actually not a bad one. If we have an impulse there and a pause, that okay, exactly. That could actually be good. Oh wait. Ah. Actually, this has been a little bit weaky lately. I don't know. This was a better price action for sure. Yeah, look, that was a better price action for you for sure. This is weekly. This is weekly. Yeah, that could actually be a good one, but I'm not too comfortable. I'm gonna wait for this one, and here I'm gonna wait for this one because the here it is almost overextended. This is really weaky. This is really weaky. This is weaky. So that could be a good one if it gives us a pause, but I don't like. I prefer to stay out since it's the end of the session. I really prefer to stay out. Oh gosh. Wow. Maybe we get tapped in here. I didn't expect this strength here, and I actually like it. Almost tapped in. Look. Okay, tapped in, but oh yeah, it's okay. So I'm just recording the trade. It's what was this spread? 8. This is a really low spread, so I actually need to move to break even as soon as possible. There is no slippage. I mean, there is 1 point of slippage, 49.50. It's okay. You see, 49 and 50. And now I need price really to go, I mean. So this is green and it's there. So can't do anything but wait, and I just wanted to see this one. Yeah, this is why I wanted to wait, because look at that. This is acting as a ceiling just like yesterday, US 30. So that was actually a good setup for me, and this was a very clean stock. Actually a good setup, but not here. Not here, so we just need to wait. So I actually need to wait for my break-even rules, and we will wrap it up in 20 minutes, and I will update you on the Telegram group, guys. So if you're not if you're not in the Telegram group yet, just making sure to go. The link is in the description, the comment, everything, everywhere. Sorry, and in the chat too. So make sure to follow sorry, my brain is fried right now. Make sure to be inside the group if you want to have the update of this trade, because this for sure will not close in 20 minutes. It means to have 10 candles straight to close it in the next 20 minutes. So I will update in the Telegram group. And actually, another thing that I like is that I had this trade after 4 hours and a half of basically doing nothing. So think about that. Okay, think about that when it comes to trading, and when you are thinking about approaching, whether you are brand new, whether you are just starting, whether you are an experienced trader but not profitable yet, think about that. That is actually how a trading session looks like on the lower time frame, time frames. Sorry. Maybe on the seconds, it's just a little bit more hectic. You have more action, more to do. But as let's say a 1 minute entry or 3 minute entries or 5 minute entries, this is how actually a session looks like. You need to stay all the session in front of the chart, because that is your job, because everything could pop up and set up suddenly, and so you need to be actually there, to manage and to be able to execute in time. So I'm really happy that this happened after 4 hours and a half, because it is showing you how you need to stay focused, okay, after 4 hours and a half, because the trade of your life could be the last trade, the last 3 minutes of the session. Okay, maybe 3 minutes is exaggerated, but you know what I mean. So basically now I'm waiting for a candle to close above this level, a candle to close above this level, and I move to break even. I just need a little bit of strength, a little bit more strength, or price just going down and up. But if price managed to break that and close here, and close with strength here, I'll move to break even. Or I take a loss. Exactly. I will be back in 2 minutes, guys. Okay, guys, here I am, and this is actually a good one. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Let me see here. Oh, damn! I needed a bigger candle, and this is just this is gapped up a little bit. Maybe I need to wait. I need to wait for. This is the opening of the new candle. I don't know really. I'm gonna move to break even. Okay, my break even is 49 because the price is at 49. Okay, this is the price at 49. So this is my break even. I don't move at 50. So I lose something, $30, but it doesn't matter because I want to be aligned with the break even here. Because this is the chart I was looking at when enter, the chart. So this is basically a break-even trade right now, and we just need to manage it and waiting for something to happen, but we can't do anything else but wait right now. So I'm gonna wait 15 minutes. There are 5 candles. So I'm waiting 15 minutes to wrap it up, just to stay with you and update in real time about what's happening on this trade. But this is actually delivering quite good, as you can see. It's actually quite nice if it holds, like this. Actually, what I would like to see is price breaking this line, something like that, and that doing something like that, because when price breaks this line, there is always a pullback, and that could be actually something good. But it seems that we have the strength there. So right now it's you see what happened? Damn. I really love when candles do like that, but I'm at break even, so I don't care about anything else. So yeah, it's maybe I can. No, I can't. It's a loss, but it doesn't matter. It's eventually a loss, a small loss, but it doesn't matter. This is 0.001%, like something like that. So this is not actually something good. I don't like, because this is rejection, but it could also gives us a little pullback and then continue going up. Actually, the best trades that I had were where the trade itself almost taught me at break even, taught me out at break even, and then went like this one. Look, price going, almost stopped me out at break even, and then goes. And okay, this is actually something good. So we are almost 200. This is not a big profit. I need a 1600 profit. But yeah, this is real time, guys. This is live, and you follow the real process behind it. So let's break it down. What actually is that I'm gonna rephrase it. Uh, my brain is fried. The third time that I say, I just can't even talk anymore. So, what's the thing, that led us here? If you have to think at one thing that led us here, what was that thing? Think about that. I already talked about that before, but I just want to deep dive in the last minutes of the live. Yeah, 10 minutes. And oh yeah, I forgot to. Oh yeah, it's not important, but so what was actually? So the willingness to stay 4 hours and a half without doing nothing, looking for setups that then fail, and be consistent in your execution in what you have to look for after 4 hours and a half to find the trade that maybe can make your day. After everything else failed, we were still here looking for a trade. Okay, so this is actually the most important thing. The most important thing. And I need to drink. And oh my gosh, I know guys that this is stupid, very stupid, but I like to have my glass because my glass is 250 millimeters, so I know that I need 4 glasses for 1 liter. Okay, and so this is why I'm doing what I'm doing, and maybe I did it not in the right way, but I know that this is my 2 liter mark. Oh, so it's actually pumping here. So 400, nice trade. I'm really happy with that execution. I'm really happy with the live too, because actually I have a focus, let's say focus issue, a brain fog issue, let's call it that, and being live, having to talk with you, to stream with you, actually helped me in staying consistent all the session long, and that is actually something very important to me, because it's helping me with the health issue that I have. And so I have to thank you, every one of you guys, every one of you that interact with me in the chat, every one of you that will see the chat, the live once we finish, every one of you that is in the group, because actually interacting with you has helped me a lot, really a lot, with my health issues. So it's me saying thank you to you guys. because actually this project, this YouTube project, I just felt it inside me. I did it. I knew I had to do it. I needed to do it, and it helped me. It helped me a lot. 5 minutes, guys, and we wrap it up. This is actually gorgeous. This is actually gorgeous. I really love. I don't have a lot of trades that actually goes like this one, but this is actually a beauty, a very beauty. The setup was clean, very clean, and the setup was clean here too. We were building something, and we were able, to spot the reaccumulation, because this is a reaccumulation. This is a reaccumulation. So you have your. I really don't know. This is the UT. This is the creek. This is the spring. This is the test, and we go. I really don't remember. This is the UT or UT. This is UTAD, UTAD. I don't remember all the labeling. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe preliminary support. No, preliminary supply and buying climax. I don't remember, something like that. I don't remember the labeling of the reaccumulation. Okay, but that is reaccumulation. Textbook reaccumulation. So price is reaccumulating. Price is basically taking liquidity, if we can call like that. It's building the base and continuing going up. So that is actually a good trade, and we are up $600 right now, and it's okay. Another thing, the last thing before I wrap it up, it's about the monetary gain. As you can see, I really don't care about what's happening. It could be 600, 600,000, 6,000. I mean, it's everything about the R that you can extrapolate from the trade. It's everything based on the RR system. I know that most of my trades, since the setup I take, go to 1 to 7. So I know that with the risk I have associated with every single trade, it's 0.25 of the overall capital. I know that I take out of the trade, that I bank $1,600, $1,700. It depends on the let's say the price action, if it's precise 1 to 7 or 1 to 7.2 or 1 to 6.9. And so I really don't care about the profits. Okay, and this is how you should approach trading. Even if I'm in drawdown, okay, even if I draw down and these $600 are useful to me, I don't care about what's happened. The only thing that I'm gonna do is that I just put the stop loss, the real break even, because I don't want to lose money, since we are 1 to 4 or maybe 3.5, 3.3. Okay, so this is actually the last thing I do. So this is my advice for you. Okay, don't use monetary gain to manage your trades. Just focus on your system, and on your RR's gain and your AV, if positive or negative. So thank you, guys. I'm wrapping it up right now. I appreciate every one of you being with me. Actually, today was a very good day because we were able, to take this trade live after 4 hours and a half doing nothing. And I appreciate the fact that I have the chance to show you what a real trading session is. I know that most of you will never make it through the end, but yeah, this is really important, because you need to make it through the end in order to understand what it takes to become a trader on the lower time frame. So make sure to follow me on the Telegram group, because that is the most direct way to interact with me, to chat with me, to ask me things, to post chat you want a feedback on, and anything else. It's a group, a Telegram group, so we can do anything we want, everything we want. And make sure to follow the YouTube channel, because obviously I want you to be notified when I go live. But I go live every single day at 9:30 New York time, AM New York time, when the stock market opens. And follow me on LinkedIn and on Twitter. I'm always trying to share value, to give value there. So in every single platform, I just try to do something different. And now I just opened the Instagram account too, where I will try to post reels. Okay, I just found a platform that, automatically makes clips for me, short for me. So I think in the next weeks, month, I will be able to, make the Instagram account grow too. So thank you very much, guys. I appreciate a lot what you're doing, you being with me, and we are going to see tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. New York time for another session. For this trade, I will update everything on the Telegram group. So if you are not there yet, make sure to be there. Okay? Thank you, guys. I'm gonna wrap it up here now. I appreciate a lot, guys.